stream volumes. That's probably better, I guess. Okay, where was I? This is part 1, so... Oh, I do have to do Reliquary. Alright. Hello. How are you? Goodbye. I actually don't know, this didn't have quality. Yeah, I guess I'll kill Utula. It has only begun. Oh, that hurt. Goodbye. Yeah, that's a dead end. I mean, I guess. Sure.
Stray too far and find pain. Fight the slowing of your own art.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have for the moment's respite?
Gorebreaker, whatever.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
That was getting too scary. Yeah. That's the special jewel. I forget who gives the Conqueror's efficiency, but I actually really need that. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, why'd I go here? I need to go here. This is closer, I think. Might actually not be. Oh yeah, I can summon it now, nice. Oh, my cast speed on it is so slow. Oh, I think that was the way out. Yep. Alright, how are we doing on resistances? Probably awful. Ooh, we are going to be under-capped after we kill Katava. Granted, I've only used one craft, so we might be able to just craft our way out of the situation. Nice dead end. Survival duration, my favorite. Oh, my computer span is spinning real hard right now. Oh, I will gladly take mitts.
Lightning gives little warning.
Lightning normally gives little warning, but this lightning gives plenty of warning.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Oh, 20% now. I'm just gonna go. This is good. I don't want to lose the mitts. 2 chromes. Alright, oops. Dead end. And I am right next to notable.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, here we go. If I had Swift Affliction, I would swap it out for Chain. Be good for as a bossing option. Ow. Think that's it? For the easy Kitava? Yep. Dude, my tree's gonna be so scuffed until I can get my third ascendancy. Mark Lab. I think. Yeah, I can't start from which path until I get that one. My poor resistances. Let's see. Should be able to do something about this. Be surprised if I had literally no gear that I could modify. Get suffixes. Maybe not? Oh, yeah, there you go. Loves can take some. Just kidding. I misread. Gloves have 3 suffixes. Belt? 2 suffixes, good. Oh, I don't have the multi-resistance ones, I don't think, so let's get cold, I guess. 21, little shit roll. Alright, I guess that's it for now. I only had one open suffix. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to have more. In that case, I will probably grab these. It's this one. These ones are hard, because I have to like stand my ground in these. Meaning I really can't move much. Yeah, I don't wanna kill myself over that shit. There's still back somewhere. There you go. Hi, Goldsaw. How's it going? Wow, it's Goldsaw. Ooh, it gives me the... Oh, it must be a part 2 jewel now. And I must be really dumb for having forgotten that. Okay. How are you doing, Goldsaw? You got a wisdom tooth yanked yesterday? Oh no, today? Oh jeez. Did you get a localized sedation or did you get like the full thing? Oh, game lagged so hard when I walked through that. My computer was not ready to load everything for Delirium Mirror.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh jeez. It's a bit spicy, huh? Oh yeah, I don't have capped resistances, so that might be a problem too. Probably want that. Good. Alright. Just localize? Sad, you're missing out on the memes. It's probably... oh my god, couldn't have rolled worse. Hey, that's a dot cluster jewel, hell yeah. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Well, maybe. I need to check to see if, I need to check to see if there's a... if the fizz dot multi-node is on that type or if it's on a different one.
The single round challenger returns.
Always missing the memes? Yeah, I mean, that's what you get for playing it safe. Been trying a lot? Nice. You still getting spicy commissions and stuff, or are you just doing stuff for fun right now? Oh yeah, I need to pick that up. Pop that. And... should die in like 2 more hits. Go. Goodbye. Just personal, nice. You want to open comms, but your tablet's been acting weird. Oh no. It's not good. Isn't that, in a way, a reason to open comms? So maybe you can buy a new one? Oh hey, that's good life. And it's got lightning res, although I don't need more lightning res, and I can't afford to lose this fire res, so... that anyway. Yeah. Hey everyone, I need to buy a new tablet, so I'm opening commissions. That sounds legit to me, not gonna lie. That's when you're like, oh, yeah, my livelihood is at stake here, so to speak. I don't know if you actually depend on that for money. But it's definitely a nice way to support your hobby, right? At least. And it's a smart way to, I think it's a smart way to approach it, right? Like, you're like, hey, you guys want some custom art? Alright. And in so doing, you can also pay for my repairs or replacements, right? It's a two-way street, works out pretty well. You need it to last longer? Yeah, I feel ya. If my computer decided to randomly die right now, that would also be pretty bad, so I understand the feeling. I wouldn't necessarily have the money to replace this computer if it just randomly died. I am planning on getting renter's insurance soon, but I don't know if that covers just like stuff dying. I think that's more like if stuff gets stolen. By the way, you might be wondering what those random moaning sounds are. That's my loot filter in the game. However, the sounds are actually sourced from one of the endgame bosses in the game. She just happens to make a lot of funny noises. Yeah, like I don't monetize my streaming stuff at all. Not that I really do it enough to warrant monetizing it, but if my computer decided to die and I had to replace it with something, I probably wouldn't be replacing it with something that could actually handle the gaming and streaming. I just get something basic and live with it for a while. So that would just be the end. Yeah, I actually updated it. Because every league they have to update it, but I managed to put the sounds back on. Yeah, you could. And I mean, you know, like your tablet's having issues right now, but if it, I don't know how bad it is, but I imagine it's probably worth just dealing with 3 commissions worth of potentially bad inputs before it like completely breaks down, and then just buy a replacement easily, right? I don't know how bad the input dropping thing is. Ooh, that looks nice. Dang, they keep giving me good stuff. Oh, spicy. I'm leaving. That was getting very dangerous. It's annoying when, yeah, I could see that. And sometimes you can't even really substitute it with the series of shorter lines either, right? So that's unfortunate. Or, I mean, if you have the money anyway, you could just buy the new pen anyway, and then open commissions to pay for it anyway. Then you don't have to deal with the frustration of you already bought it, yeah, so there you go. And now you can just have it paid for by clients. Easy money. Oh, it's only $60? I expected it to be a lot more. That's actually not bad then. I was thinking it'd end up being like in the hundreds of dollars range. I don't know like what level of quality stuff you use, but I'm sure like the really high-end stuff gets up there. Oh, I see. I see. So it does get up there. Wacom isn't Apple. Honestly, I don't know the difference, man. I don't know anything about tablets. I bought one for my sister once because she's into drawing as well, but it was just the Wacom Bamboo, I think, which I don't know if they even make those anymore. I think they like changed the line or something. Anyway, like she has the one that they don't make anymore. And that was I thought it was pretty expensive, but then I saw like how much the higher end ones were, and I'm like, yeah, alright, this is cheap in comparison. But I didn't buy accessories or anything, I just bought her like the tablet. You know, in retrospect, I spent quite a lot of money on my sister's art supplies. Just incidentally. Like, when I think it was 2 generations ago? Like, whenever they released the iPad that was like a larger size, my sister talked about how cool it would be if she had one, so I just got her one. I imagine that was also pretty expensive. I don't really remember how much it was anymore. Not buying the $2,400 Mocha Giga?
More to give.
That's really expensive, man. I mean, even an iPad was like pretty much the limit of what I was willing to spend. $400 stand. Wait, are you serious or are you just like memeing now? I'm actually not sure. I literally do not know how these things work. Wait, are you for real? I'm actually asking. $400? Jeez. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go straight in there. There's a boss I need to fight. Hey Sassy, how's it going? I'm listening to one of Foreign Zoo's bootleg album things. It's pretty interesting so far. Yeah. I think it should show the title and the artist in the little window capture I did. Check Discord? Okay, I will after this fight. Kinda can't stop right here. Oops.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
Should die soon, probably. Oh yeah, I should buy a Swift Affliction for these fights. Check Discord. Wacom Ergo Stand, $500. Wacom DTK blah 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 Cintiq Pro 24. It's 24, does that mean it's a 24-inch display too? Because if so, that explains a lot. Cintiq Pro 24, $2,000. That is that's a lot. Damn, dude. That's a lot. Too much money for my brain to handle. I want this, but I need to get This is a required link. So here we'll damn it, there you go. Good. Yeah, see? Easy. I actually don't need this. This I do need. Actually, ooh. Kinda want the decks though. Guess. Kinda want more sockets on this. I have like, I'm so poor right now. It's unbelievable how poor I am. Dang, but that life is really spicy. And the chaos res obviously as well. Oh, I need fire resistance. I think I crafted lightning resistance on something. Did I? Oh no, but this I can swap to fire, so no big deal. Alright, cool. And those gloves are ancient, so I'm just getting rid of them anyway. You know a few people with that setup though? Dang. Must be nice, living the life. Fire res, boom. Fucking minimum rolls every fucking time. Every time. Streamer luck. Yeah, it's always really good or really bad, but you don't really get to choose which one you get. I'm also not sure if I missed something. Oh, I forgot to pick up the skill point, but that's fine. These don't care about that really. Yeah, all right, we're good. If I can get this to be a 4. Then we can really get rolling with this.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
I don't really want to do this one. The 49 is 48 zone. Yeah, we should just zoom through it. Oh, there's gonna be a... Where's the stone path? It's really hard to see in the shade like this. But this stony path should lead to this place. And that has this, and now we're good. So what makes those ergo stands like worth it? I literally have not seen one, or like I don't know how they work. So what makes them so good that it justifies for many people the $500 cost? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Like I'm thinking, what makes them worth it compared to like, I'm sure you could like buy like a book stand or something to get a similar angle, maybe not as good of one, but is there more to it? I'm just curious. I haven't drawn anything since I drew stick figures in like middle school, so you know. Yeah, flat on a desk. Does that make it really hard to use? Because I imagine like people use pen and paper flat on a desk. Question mark. I don't know. I am speaking from a completely ignorant place here, so This boss is easy. Easy. Oh, true. I guess the worth of the tablet also sort of justifies that cost, doesn't it? Being flat would also fuck up your perspective. Oh, because... Okay, I think... So, most tablets that I remember looking at, it's just like a gray pad, sort of like a laptop touchpad, right? So you don't actually see what you're drawing unless you look at your monitor. But from the picture that you sent me, it looks like they actually show what you're drawing on that tablet. Dang, that's why it's expensive. It's got an actual screen behind it. It's pretty awesome. And I'm sure that adds a lot to the cost as well, right? I wanna replace this so bad, but I can't. Fucking fuck. It's not a super high tier life roll though. I'll just be sad. Yeah, that makes sense actually. And I also imagine, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like a TN panel or an IPS. I imagine for art it's gotta be IPS. So the viewing angle shouldn't be too bad, but it's probably still better if you have a good viewing angle. Yeah, I mean, basically, the more into anything you do, it gets more expensive. I have yet to hear of a hobby that, like, people who get really hardcore into it don't eventually just start paying large sums of money to, like, get the good stuff or whatever. Oh my gosh, spicy. Your ultimate goal is to give birth to a nice VTuber? Dang. That'd be pretty cool. Do you know how to do like live 2D rigging and stuff? Or are you like learning? No. Is it really hard? I have no idea. I know it's different, but I don't really know much anything about the process.
South on the rim, the river sours, the king has returned.
I have nothing more to give.
This mana regen is starting to become a bit of a problem, isn't it? I guess the GMP is not really necessary yet anyway. I just want it so I can use it later by leveling it. I see, so you're starting with art first. I mean, that makes sense. Quite understandable. TBH. I'm gonna guess I'm going this way. Please don't dead end me, bro. Good, it's not dead end. Please don't rotate me back to the beginning, bro. This doesn't bode well already. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck. I found a sick shortcut and I went the wrong way. Fuck. Classic. I like this one. Whitetail. Hollow Skull. Oh, this is the area boss. Jesus, it hurts! Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I died. Sure. Kinda need replacements for everything anyway. Yeah, I should have taken off the delirium. That was like the fog covering the area. Yeah. I was just greedy and slow to react. Juniper, the Moth Girl VTuber. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. And that guy died so easily without the delirium. The delirium powered him up so much. Claws, whatever. Also, this area is level 50, or level 49, not level 50, so need to zoom. Nice death. Yeah, that's not the first one. Died one other time with this character already. That's a nice bit of life, but there's no move speed on it. Ugh. Whatever, I'll do it. Just gotta survive. Oh, why couldn't that fizz roll be spell damage? Oh, that's sad. Dude, I'm stuck. Please. Please don't. I'm done. I don't want to deal with this, whatever's stopping me from being able to move. Annoying. That ring could be exactly what I needed. Let's see. That last track was good. What was that? We're on Jelly Bear. So that was Whitetail Hard Touch. Nice. I don't get anything for killing that boss, so I'm skipping it. I know one of the music artists that I followed, because of their Vocaloid stuff actually, they started getting into doing like live 2D rigging for people recently. It seems very expensive because even she started opening commissions for it like at this point it's probably been about 6 months, but it was like in the middle of the pandemic, right? And one commission was like $1,000, and I'm like, dude, that's so much. Are all of these VTubers like made on that money? That's crazy. What a market. I definitely do not stream enough to make that worth it for me. But her name's Cilia, if you've heard of her. I actually found out about her through like some Vocaloid song that she made that got mapped in Osu. but she's been doing a lot of drawing and VTuber rigging lately instead. If you saw her, you might know. I don't think she like streams or anything, or if she does, I haven't heard of it. She just like does the stuff. After this, I can look her up on Twitter and send you a link if you're interested. I really need to change the coloring on those. I have them set up to make noise, but they're the default color, so it's hard to tell what it was that triggered the noise. Alright, can I hit those from here? That'd be crazy. Let's see. Right there. She also goes by another name, Kiami, but I think she usually uses that name for like her music stuff. What? Oh no. Game's broken. What happened? What is going on? Game broke. I don't know what's happening. It's not my internet. Yeah, but if you saw like the latency monitor there, that went crazy for some reason. Alright, maybe you'll try again? Alright, better. Leaving fixed it. Oh, interesting. That faded to black. Dang, this is a good track too. Oh, this is Slacks. Well, yeah, duh. Dude, so many good tracks on this bootleg release. Very poggers. Where am I going? I hate this map because it's never clear which direction you need to go to get to the end fastest. You don't think you've seen her stuff? Yeah, I mean, I follow her on Twitter, but I don't think she's like done any work for like the big VTubers or anything. But apparently she has enough of a following that her commissions are closed, so she's making money. Shrug. staff. I'm already over leveled. I'm good. That is the goal, yeah. I vaguely remember she said something to the effect of like, she just finished with school, she's got student loans to pay, there's like nobody hiring because she finished school in the middle of a pandemic, so she's making do by doing VTuber rigging, which I mean, good hustle I guess. Yeah, she's doing it full time, like, she doesn't have a job. At least, if she's telling the truth on Twitter, she doesn't have a job. She's just doing that full time. Pretty impressive. Definitely got a boost because she was already fairly popular from her Vocaloid stuff. And I imagine the community of people that are interested in Vocaloid are also, there's also probably a heavy overlap with Live 2D interest. Yeah, sure. We're getting close to not having any more nodes to pick up. This is ow. There's like inexplicable lag. I am not a fan. This is DJ Kurara. His stuff's always kinda edgy. Hedwig's ear rape. Oh god. If this gets bad, I'll skip it. I don't particularly mind Kurara's stuff, but it's an acquired taste, I think. Oh my god. Nice. Harry Potter, my name's Harry Potter. I actually kind of want that, but don't got room. Just leaving. So did you find that funny? I really don't think. You know, whatever. We'll just take it. I don't know why I did that. Man, this one is such a disappointment. I saw the 100 something, I'm like, oh, and then it turned out to just be, and that doesn't have any empty prefixes, so I can't put light move speed on it. Yeah, whatever. Throw everything away. Wait, this has, oh, that's mana. I thought that was life. Yeah. Sometimes DJ Kurara's stuff can get a little noisy, but this isn't bad. It's a really interesting take on that theme though. Like making it sound intentionally tinny. busted out his own personal recorder. Hey, you know, there's a guy on Quaver who, he's a really good player, but sometimes he likes to make his own remixes for the memes. And then there's another guy on Quaver who's like known for mapping Shooting Star, like, you know, the song like a shooting star da 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 da. And he's known for that because he mapped like 3 or 4 versions of the same song, just like remixes and whatever. It's a good song, right? But it's a bit of a meme because that's like, it's not the only song that guy maps, but that's what he's known for. And so the other guy, who makes his own music occasionally, thought it would be a funny meme to do a recorder cover of Shooting Star. So he did. And then he released it on Quaver. It was hilarious. I can find a gap to like pause out. I'll listen to the preview. But it's quite funny. Actually, I might be able to just pull the full MP3 out. I just need to figure out where it is. But I need to find a free moment to actually go do that. Next waypoint. Okay, good. Waypoint found. Alright. Sorry, Yugi. We'll wait on you. Oh boy, hopefully my computer won't explode from me opening Quaver, because I have no idea how to identify what folder it's supposed to be in. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it? Okay. Then I guess I need to go download it. There we go. You hear that? Alright, let me go... Alright, let's listen to it without the game.
Go for at least the 3rd round this time.
I have nothing more to give.
I missed one.
So that all may find you when the night falls. expect a better performance.
And that's it. Pretty good, right? A very well done meme, in my opinion. There's a whole bunch more, but that's the funniest one. Alright, let's go back. You're motivated? Hell yeah.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I guess. Well, this build should be able to. Do I scale armor at all? Does this build scale armor? It does not scale armor. Alright, it is. That is the call for the basalt flask.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I don't know if that's really what I wanted.
Until next time. Yeah. See ya.
That took a long time to load. Dang, this is pretty cool.
I expect a better performance.
I don't want to do unhallowed ground. That's what prevented me from doing movement skills earlier. Oh, it's one of these. Alright.
I have nothing more to give.
This one sucks. Yep, that's not good. I'm leaving. Okay. What was I even going for? Oh, yeah, that's good. Alright. Let's do this.
The single round challenger returns.
This might not have been a good idea. Popping that many. It's okay. We'll be fine. I hope. survived. Oh. That was probably one of the more scary scenarios that I've put this character through so far. Not too bad yet though. This track is fun. I don't know if it'd be very fun to like play in a rhythm game though. Get too much repetition. What? Oh my god, I didn't see that. Right where my mouse is, you see that? I didn't see that bridge. I turned the wrong direction. Classic. Alright. Need that. Thank you. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, boo. Wait, but there's a book here. Nice trial. Hello. What are you? Static electricity adds lightning damage to attacks. Adds 1 maximum lightning damage to attacks per 1 dexterity allocated in radius. Oh, I see. So it adds 1 to 2 lightning damage, but adds 1 maximum means 1 to 3, 1 to 4. Nice. That is an interesting jewel. I haven't seen that one before. Huh? Oh, rip. Got baited by the portal. Oh yeah, so the Nier remake comes out. Oh, and the new Nier remake comes out in a few days, doesn't it? Or if any of you are thinking of playing it. I don't think I am, at least not on release. Just gotta make sure that this actually shows up in capture. It is not. Long. I know it's coming out soon, I just don't know if I'm so interested to play a game I've already played again. You saw me play the original? Yeah. Like, I'm sure the story isn't changing much. Well, there could be potential for an interesting... Damn, there's no speed on that. Could be interesting, whatever additions they add, but otherwise I don't feel terribly compelled, honestly.
Neither the time nor the place.
Oh, I should buy Swift Affliction. I'm gonna just go do that right now. Because that'll be good for swapping in here during the boss fight. I'm using my brain now. It hurts. I actually didn't want that. Sort of interesting with this song, the Darth Vader a cappella. Why did that hurt so much? do hear that or it does seem from the trailers that the gameplay has at least improved significantly. I just don't know if that's enough. Dang. Yeah, so I filled out the bottom half of my tree. The other half of this tree is supposed to start here, but I don't get access to be able to do that until Merc Lab, which is in about 20 levels. So that's a bit long to wait to do anything. So I think what I will do, I'll just start pathing up here and manually filling things in, and then we'll regret these away later. Alright, there's an Alva, we have to do one of these. What the fuck? Why couldn't I move? That was stupid. I almost died because I couldn't fucking move. They had me stun locked, I guess. That was very concerning. Considering how easy it is for me to actually get kills on these guys if I get a hit off. But I can't hit them at all. Oh my god. Oh, right. All those explosions. That was Martyr. I should have noticed. I'm just dumb. None of these are wands. I'll check the shields though. I guess the boots. Unfortunately, can't use any weapon except for wands with this build. Which limits my options a lot. What I should do is also put this here, so I at least get EXP on it. I'm good.
Should be quick.
No life. And life is actually really important on this build, because I will eventually be switching over to using my life exclusively for casting spells. That's sort of this league's new mechanic, or not league, but this patch's new mechanic. They actually made it so blood magic wasn't sort of an afterthought mechanic. It was a little more full-fleshed. So there are actually skills that by default now will use life to cast. And that is actually the skill that I'm using right now. Not the big sparkly thing. But you see the red tendrils coming at me every time I push up the sparkly things. What I'm doing with this build is I am using a support so that every time I do the big sparkly thing, it's called Kinetic Bolt, it also triggers Exsanguinate, which is the red tendrils coming out from me. And that's what's actually doing the damage. The thing is, Exsanguinate costs so much life that it's hard to sustain, but this other attack doesn't. The only downside to it is I lose a big chunk of my mana pool, but I mean, that's not that bad. I wasn't using that mana anyway. Ruby ring, sure. Where in the world? This map is really fucked sometimes, and I don't understand. Alright, this should be it, I hope. Go. Oh yeah, I have to go to the Dread Thicket, I forgot. And there's a boss in there, and I've got an inventory full of stuff.
I greet you.
No move speed, no life. It's good spell damage and good chance to block spell damage, but there's no life or resistances on here, and I actually depend on the resistances from this a lot, the implicit deck. That's unfortunate. Life gained on kill. Life gained on hit would be nice. Whatever. We'll deal with that stuff later. I think I saw the Dread Thicket on my way up and I ignored it because I blinked that I needed to go in there. So it should be up here somewhere. Or maybe not. Or was the Dread Thicket over there? Am I really dumb? Can't get close enough to actually see. Oh no. I hate it when I do dumb stuff like this. Damn it! I got baited by myself. That's not it either. Fuck! Where is it? Where is the Dread Thicket? I bet it's like over there. Let's see. No? Oh. Is it down here? Oh. I'm just gonna full clear the map. That's what's gonna happen. Also, no. Yeah, you're right. Also, no, it was not there. Where is the Dread Thicket? Is the Dread Thicket here? Is it there? Is it anywhere? No, Dread Thicket is not here. The Dread Thicket is not there. The Dread Thicket is not anywhere. Until the very last place you look. Where the fuck is it? Bro! Have you seen any like little red portal things here? I haven't. The fuck? Am I just like blind? Alright. Listen. We're gonna go to the portal and we're gonna go backwards. On the rare occasion that it happened to spawn back there. Because that does happen sometimes. Not common, yeah. But this does happen sometimes. And then developers wonder why people who play a lot of video games and they enter a level for the first time, they like to go backwards before they actually start exploring. You know, like, you ever play like a 2D Mario game and rather than going right, you go left first in case like you miss something? Hey look, Nyancat. Nyancat Nightcore. That was Monka. Hey, this is Steins Gate. Oh, Orb of Binding. I definitely want that. Fuck. I mean, I guess. It's gotta live, right? Oh, living might be hard. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll take these. On gloves, boots, I guess. Alright, that's the last one. Let's clear the easy kills here. Nice.
Keep your wits about you.
25% move speed. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm gonna lose a lot of life, but I think move speed's worth it. Probably. Apparently, I can't use this wand. It's not that much better than what I'm using already, though. Oh, but it's got a much better base damage. Whatever. This is an end game anyway. It's a lot of cold res. No, these aren't worth it still. I'm curious if I should go for these, but I'm gonna unspec out of this part of the tree at some point anyway, so maybe not. Oh, this is cool. This is facing demons, I don't know this. I don't know what anime this is from, but if I had to guess, it's probably like that. The anime with like Gabriel and Satania. That the Satania strikes me as a Tsundere type. They would definitely laugh like that.
Go for at least the third round this time.
Eh. This is cool too. Wonder where this is from. Potato Master, nice. I don't know why I just ran past that. And I have to go back. Stairs are right there. I didn't go down the stairs.
Go for at least the third round.
Another quiver. Dude. Why is it so hard to find good shit there? Alright, this is area level 55. Really? Oh, okay. I thought they changed it so you couldn't make that jump anymore. That would have been really sad. Alright. Time to boss. Really? Annoying boss. Dude, I am getting some really weird issues here. And I have it frame locked to 60, but I'm seeing like weird tearing and stuff. How strange. Like screen tearing. Kinda weird. Nice. This track's name is literally just exclamation point. Started getting those issues late last week. Oh, dang. I guess they introduced the bug somewhere by accident. Also, hi-in. I don't remember noticing anything like this when I was playing, but I stopped within like 2 weeks of the league start. Just get my hands on a 3090? Dude, at this point, if I could get my hands on a 3090, I would just go for it. Like, I would prefer a 3080 to be, you know, more budget conscious, but if it's gonna be this fucking hard to get a graphics card at any point in time, then I'll just get a 3090 and then never upgrade for like 10 years. It'll definitely feel like it'll last longer. Pretty insane. All the stuff I've been reading a little bit about, like what's causing all the supply issues, and while the cryptocurrency mining definitely isn't helping, most people seem to think that it's more likely just because of COVID, and well, since everyone's stuck at home, there's a higher demand for stuff like graphics cards. Sort of an industry-wide shortage. Like, there isn't enough of those things even for cars right now. It's not really the first thing you'd think of when you think of like a silicon shortage, but like the little computers they've put into cars for like driving assist and stuff, they don't even have enough. Insane. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. This one's 2339, 8% increased cast speed. This one's 15% increased cast speed, 27 to 54. strict upgrades as far as the stats I care about are concerned. And it's got 2 of each mod, so I might be able to put a resistance on it too.
Be careful.
If I remember right, ones are one of the weapon types that you can put resistances on. I know this voice, but I don't remember who it is. Yeah, I can put resistances on it, that's good. Am I short on anything? Not right now, but perhaps in the future. Could go for cruel. Don't really want to yet. Oh, this is cool. Oh, and it's going well, and just getting through the campaign. I was originally hoping to be done with the whole campaign by the end of today, but I have a feeling that's not happening. Considering we're only just getting to Act 8, and it's already 10:30. But I wanted to finish and get to maps by the by midnight. I would have to go very fast.
I have nothing more to give.
Kinda want that. I don't really want that. Herald of Purity. You know, I'm actually not using a Herald on this build. I don't have any space to fit it in, unfortunately. Dang, I didn't want that. You know what I find pretty crazy though? Like whenever I tune into like one of the HoloLive VTubers Minecraft streams and stuff, they always have a 3080. They all do. It's like they just... It's insane. How did they acquire those things? There's no way they got them without buying it off a scalper. They definitely bought those off scalpers. They'll never admit it, but they definitely got them off scalpers. Oh yeah, for sure. The agents got them for them. There's no question about that. Like their managers or whatever. But what I'm asking is, how did those guys get access to the graphics cards? They either bought it off scalpers, or they bought pre-builts, the kind that come with the cards in them, and then just gave the VTubers, gave the streamers those computers, or the parts at least, something to that effect. There's no way they got it, like... I mean, I could believe that they got them for like a few of them, but it's like every single one of them seems to have at least a 3080. And Aqua has a 3090 and a dual PC setup. And the 5th gen Ryzen, like, actually stacked. And in her case, it actually helped out a lot. She had a 3090 and 5950X, I assume is what the model number for the CPU is. she had those before, but she didn't have a separate PC dedicated for like handling the processing of the VTuber avatar and the streaming encoding before. And you could see that like sometimes Apex, she plays a lot of Apex, and that game has like some kernel anti-cheat shit, which introduces some problems when you're trying to capture the gameplay. And there was definitely a noticeable difference between when she switched from a single PC setup to a multi-PC, dual PC setup. For that game at least. For games like Minecraft, I don't think there would have ever been a difference. Nope. At this point, because everyone plays Minecraft on like the Java version, any issues that you have with performance in that game are most likely related to the engine being crap. Which, not much you can do about that. I missed the bridge. I was looking over the minimap for this. Dude, why you hurt so much? The fuck? Why aren't they took so long to die. I guess I should go for these. That way, when I get the starting point, I don't have to unspec these. This is really cool. Oh, this is DJ Shuffnell. Well, yeah. DJ Shuffnell. The mystery artist Tech refuses to tell us who he is, even though he's figured out the identity. Feels man. Imagine Tech keeping secrets. Oh, this is cool. Breakcore? Wait, it's still the same track? They just genre switched in the middle of the track? Insane. I should probably go back to town, empty inventory. Yo, this is sick.
Bye. Be careful. What is it? Watch yourself.
This should be quick.
That was fast. I didn't expect them to die that easily. Yeah, this build is, I'm using Kinetic Bolt as my attack to trigger Spellslinger, which is linked to its Exsanguinate. It's kind of nice because with Kinetic Bolt, I'm currently, well, right now it's not super beneficial, but it's going to essentially work as sort of like a 6 or as a 7 or 8 link, because with Kinetic Bolt, I can add the MAME support, which applies a status effect which makes enemies take more physical damage. And I can also link faster attacks to Kinetic Bolt, which increases that cost and gives me essentially faster casting of Exsanguinate without using a link on Exsanguinate, because the rate of cast depends on how fast I can attack, not on how fast I can cast. So that gives me some benefits there. A third benefit is just that Exsanguinate, with all the links that I have connected to it, costs a lot of life. So by not linking to it, or by not casting it manually, I don't have to pay that life cost. Yeah, so I get to kind of double dip on attack speed, which is pretty nice. I only need to tie it to 1. There is the downside in that Spellslinger has a trigger cooldown of like 0.8 seconds or something, so there will come a point where I'm attacking too fast. You're watching my stream? Oh, I actually don't know which character that is. Oh, I feel bad. Which one is this? Ah, I can't see! What? Oh, Wahoo, nice. Hi. I'm just like, where's I don't know anyone's names, because it changes every league. Yeah, it's really useful in that regard. And yeah, basically saves me a link. The downside is I have to reserve mana, and you can see all this mana reserved right now. The only thing that's reserving all that is Spellslinger. So I'm currently working to reduce that mana reservation so that I can put on Pride. That'll be nice. I don't think I'm gonna do Petrified Blood, it just seems too rippy. What else? Oh, and Spellslinger has a trigger cooldown of like 0.8 seconds or something. So there will come a point where the faster attacks makes my attack speed too fast, and I will no longer benefit from it. So I want to be careful not to over-invest in attack speed either. Or fusings, that's pretty worth. Ah! I'm done. I don't want to die. Abyss Jewels can roll cooldown recovery mod. Does that apply to Spellslinger? I'll have to read the text again. I thought Spellslinger had something that lets it so that makes it so the cooldown can't be modified. No, that's the reservation cannot be further modified. Cooldown. Oh, okay, so that would mean yeah, so potentially, in order to increase past the default cooldown of Spellslinger, I would need to have some cooldown recovery rate. Ooh, nice. And I mean, 0.8 seconds is pretty good for me right now, so I'm not too worried about it. But maybe later. 8 life. Blech. That's worse than having no life at all. At least I could craft life on it. Also, I'm currently using as my green link chain support, which is really good for clearing. As you can see, like it just chains and kills everything, which is awesome. But if I get to a boss that I think will be particularly tanky, I can always swap that out with Swift Affliction support, because I won't need the chaining as much anyway. And that'll remove the lowered hit damage from chain, which might be significant, I don't know. But the more important thing is it'll scale the damage over time a little better. And it looks like that album just ended. I'll swap that. This guy's kind of tanky, huh? There you go. Oh, okay. Since that's over, what I can do is switch over to SoundCloud. I don't really have... It's a good way for me to capture this. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with OBS a little bit. Don't mind me, it's gonna be really screwed up for a sec. But right down there at the bottom is what I want, so let's crop everything. Oh god. Why? Don't select the game! It's not the best, because the name doesn't always show up in full. But what can you do? Sure. That'll have to do. Oh yeah. Killed the dudes, give me that. Fire, cold.
Comment break.
If I go here... I think I have Cruel unlocked? Should. I think it's 55. Construction is so interesting. Oh my god. That wasn't spooky at all. That was perfectly safe. SoundCloud's a bit loud, isn't it? I can adjust this. How about that? Thereabouts? That seems alright. Falcon Punch! Oh god, it's the cursed one. Alright, hold up. I need to kill these before I kill him. The next hit might force him to go down, so... Alright. There we go. I hate the curse things. Damn, they even put Blue Clapper in here. Oh. I think there's like a secret lever somewhere in this layout, but I don't remember where it is. I know of some of the secret levers, but I don't know this one. That wasn't that bad though. There's one right there. I'm actually not sure where this is gonna get me, because I think this is usually what leads to a dark shine, right? Oh, this is DJ Kurara. Yep, of course it is. Labyrinth traps are disabled in the Aspirin's trail. Oh, that's nice. And now this one's a bit quiet. Levels are gonna vary from song to song, really, because this is just pulling random. It's not a single normalized album anymore. What? Oh. Hate those. Ow! Devourers, you hurt! Hey Imp, have you seen my new map, by the way? It's basically full LN. I don't know what the percent is, but it's like definitely 90% plus LN. just the kind of mapping that tech loves. I don't know why I did this. Actually didn't even know there's a lead here. What's wrong with me? It was for the memes. So, the song is called Nothing But Theory by Lapix. But then, if you remember Pepega Clap, he's called Omogu now, but he made a map for it with the diff name Nothing But SV, and it's some crazy ass SV shit. I'll show it to you later sometime. But after seeing that diff name, I was like, huh, what if I made Nothing But LN for the memes? And yeah, so that's what happened. It's Nothing But LN now. Here. I think I'm safe standing here, right? Oh, I'm not safe at all. Hold on. Alright, I'm safe now. Alright, so take a look here. Alright. Go to Omogu's profile. Not recent. Unranked. This song, Nothing But Theory. He made a map called Nothing But SV. So here's Nothing But LN and some jacks. Good memes. Is that cut off a little bit? Also, this song was on that release that we were just listening to. Oh, I'm not complaining. Good song. And some jacks, yeah. I put in there was a section of the song that calls for LN jacks. So I did it. It's actually pretty hard. Not gonna lie. When I playtest it, I get like a 94%, something like that. It's not insanely difficult, but it is challenging. Easy single target, look at that. Insane. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, okay. So there's a direct path, and that's not it. I don't want to do this puzzle. Where do I go? Is it here? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Man, every time I look over back at the chat, it's just Ansem Jax, Peepo WTF, and I'm like, feels man, getting judged on for my Jax. Oh, I almost forgot. Easy. Look at that. Whoa! Holy crap! It's Nightcore Nanahira. Dang! If only this applied to oh my god, I can't actually even... Alright, hold on. Put this on first, and then put these on, because this gives me 14 decks I need. Okay, so we want this, and the passive point. One more Ascendancy, and I can start from up here. And that'll effectively save me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. So that'll be nice. Bad. No res. But that's nice life. I think I need the res though. This has nice life, and it gives me decks that I kinda need. Gonna live without that 5 res. I can. I lose a little bit of life, but I get some strength, so that might make up for the loss of life, and the decks will be really nice. Let's see, 2409. 2419. Wow! I gained 10 life from that change.
Yes?
That was crazy. Break core, night core. Oh, hey, that's actually not bad. Just for the life and the all res. And attributes, actually.
Watch yourself.
Can I make it work? Alright, let's see. Yo, nice. Good res. Alright. And I gained some life out of that, too. Actually, this isn't bad for leveling gear. Stick it in here. No! No room! There's room. It's actually not bad if you're going crit with one-handed, I think. But there's no life on it. I don't know. I'll sell it.
To you.
Oh yeah, so part of the reason we also do this is I want to put on Bone Offering, I think. Oh, but I want to be able to trigger it. Makes this kind of a problem, I guess. I'll worry about it later. Should probably get a Immortal Call cast and damage taken though. Do I even have red links for that? Nope. I don't need this Frost Bomb. I just like keeping it for no reason. Alright. It's 46 strength, 46 int, so... Yep, good. I mean, might as well. And put increased duration on there too. Alright, so Immortal Call. Alright, so I need to make sure... I don't know why they went with Immortal Call 9, casting damage taken 8, but I'm probably gonna go with the 1-3, 1-4 combo. Alright. I wasn't sure if I was still using Swift Affliction or Chain. Oh. Well, that's why nothing's happening, because Spellslinger was turned off. Not high enough level to use that. Oh, this song's pretty noisy, isn't it? That's sort of the danger of going to SoundCloud. Sometimes you get that stuff. I think if I give it a better seed to start from, it'll be less likely to choose noisy music. Alright, let's take a look around. Oh, new shield? Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that was spoiled before the League launch. All of those except Mortal Ambition, I think, are ones that already exist. And so Mortal Ambition, I think, is the new one. Is it? Might be Everlasting Sacrifice.
My ears burn.
Alright, here, let's go. Let's start over here. Alright, I know Corrupted Soul, Divine Flesh, Eternal Youth, and Volpact are all things. I'm not sure which one between Immortal Ambition and Everlasting Sacrifice. The thing is, I think one of them is also like a Legion Keystone, so even if I search for it here, it doesn't really give me anything. Everlasting Sacrifice. Let's see it. Anyway, it's an interesting shield. I've not really thought about how it can be useful, but I mean, 6 keystones, it must be useful for something. Oh, I just realized someone else talking. Nope. So area is 58, I'm 59, so I'm over leveled anyway. Hey Goldsock, can you hear me? Oh, I remember this track. Who is this again? This is like someone's ult. Oh, this is Sabi's ult. Okay. We're probably gonna hear a lot of breakcore on this channel then. I'm okay with that. Breakcore can be kind of noisy, but I think if it's Sabi, it should be fine. Okay, I thought I accidentally leveled that up. I would have been disappointed in myself if I had. Alright. Now we can actually work on the rest of the tree. Cool. Very cool. Dagger. I can't use those. Hearing would imply that you were listening to me. That's not true. I know plenty of occasions where you've heard me but not listened. And I know of one particular situation, in fact, that you give me shit over. Where I heard you, but I couldn't understand you. And so it is up for debate whether I was actually listening or not. Question mark. Can I pick a common fast food place for you? Yes, I can. Is that the answer you wanted, Imp? I think level 3 is good. I should check the level after this. I'm glad you're satisfied. Oh wait, did I just hold up? Hold up. Do this. So this requires level 38. And okay, so I should not level up past 3. Good to know. Didn't expect more from an LN mapper. Hey, listen. It's just one of many styles that I am able to map in. If anything, that makes me more proficient than anyone else you know. No one else has this versatility that I possess. Also, are you being mapist, bro? I would do Delirium, but I actually don't feel confident in my survivability with respect to the area level anymore. Yeah, he sure did. Yup. Yo, it's sick. What is this? It's Lizzie again. Oh, Lizzie. Absolute legend. I love Donk. Donk. Even better because they actually say the word donk. 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 I love it. Still hear the donk. Whoever invented donk was a legend. What's kind of funny is that, like, if you say the word donk, it doesn't actually sound like the sound that we're describing, but if you're a native English speaker, you just kind of instantly know what that sound is, you know what I mean? English is a weird language. I wonder how that kind of thing works. Like, you say donk, but it's more like a budonk, budonk. I don't know, right? But you just know. The empty space in the word? I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean? I don't know, I'm going that way, that way. That has the carts! Nice. Mario construction. Oh no, this is gonna get me DFCA'd. Unless it's sped up enough that YouTube's copyright system doesn't trigger. We'll see. If I get a warning for playing Mario music, then I'll know to be mad at Nintendo. Dude, it's more donk? Yo, wait, this isn't just any donk. It's okay, it's Lizzie again. But this is oh shoot, what's it called? It's that racing song, car driving, whatever. Yeah, good meme, but with donk. Man, Lizzie ends the tracks with absolute memes, though. Huh? That has no levels on it. Oh no. Oh no, the song no, I'm sorry. Fuck you, Roundwave Crusher, you put Discord pings in your music. I stopped it, I skipped it. Alright, it's fine. It'll be okay. Fucking Roundwave Crusher. big memes. Like, the information carrying what a donk sounds like is carried in the negative space of the word. None of the letters make the sound. When you say the word, you kind of make the sound quietly in your throat. Donk. Maybe? Donk. Donk. I need to hear some donk to compare this phenomenon. There's a trial, but I actually kind of want the waypoint. I don't know why. It doesn't actually serve me any purpose for me, but I wanted that. I want the trial before I go to High Gardens. Which I think should be like over here somewhere. Apparently not. Well, shit. Guess we'll just check the whole area. We'll find it eventually. Maybe it's over here. I'm used to thinking it's in this general direction. What the fuck? How confusing. You bet on bottom left? That's where the portal is, or that's where the waypoint is. Why would the trial be right next to the waypoint? What? I'm gonna guess bottom right. Actually, what about here? What about right? Oh, I'm just kidding. Alright, what about bottom right? Gonna be the most out of way location from every direction. Just kidding. Oh hey, Toho. Oops, I don't want this. Oh no, it's getting faster. Who is this? Last Shard. Oh, and then they turned it into Break Core, of course. Oh wait, these. Top left. I'm an idiot. I saw the levers and I didn't think to just go over there. Imagine being that dumb. Imagine being that dumb. Can't believe it. Well, got some life. Oh boy. Alright, this is kinda in that range where I'm like, I don't really want it. Too much for me, bro. Oh, do you mean this? This is the League mechanic. Still bad. I've not been going out of my way to do those.
Truth is, anime is trash.
Speaks the truth.
And fuck you.
The Fornsu remix of this song? Do you have a link? I'll play it. Alright, goodbye. We're playing this now. Yeah, there's a lot of like good samples in this music. Do a good job. I don't want this. Oh my god. Sometimes that hurts too much. This is pretty cool. The song, I mean. Easy. I get so much DPS. Yeah, they do. But it's specifically because of their on death skill that people will, if they're going elemental builds, they'll try and stick some cold damage in so that they can get the shatter. There are ways to deal with it. This build does not do anything to try and deal with it. Therefore, it will struggle against those for the rest of time. Conqueror's efficiency, poggers! We're slotting that in right now. Boom. Actually, that would have had more effect if I did this back at in the hideout. Alright, ready? Ready? 239. 248. Oh my gosh. Insane. That wasn't me, that was Fudge. But yes. Those clothes do a lot of damage, especially if you don't have Fizz damage reduction, which I believe his build was like evasion based or something. So that's just a lot of bad luck right there. Bad thing with evasion is you either get hit or you don't, you know? They do a little bit of fudging of the numbers so that you shouldn't get hit more than like a few times in a row, but in his case all it took was 2 hits in a row to die. So he just got unlucky 2 hits in a row and died. But yeah, that wasn't me. I've never actually had a death that severe. But I usually don't push content to a high enough level where that sort of thing is likely to happen. I'm sort of like a yellow map player. I get bored of the grind by that point. I forgot to switch from chain. This hurts. Alright, well we made it to Blood Aqueducts. Ready for some zoomies? Yeah, I have a tabula. Got it from Fudge. One of the advantages of starting the league late. Everyone else has stuff that they don't need anymore that's really nice. I didn't find the tabula myself. I've actually not gotten very lucky with the drops at all. Found a few uniques, but nothing very good. I missed out on the horrendous league launch. That I did. I was keeping tabs on it though. It wasn't as though like I was completely ignoring the game. And everyone else in the private league was complaining about it, so yeah. Usually I'm a tabula whisperer. I mean, hey, I might be able to pay Fudge back his tabula. 2 hours to get to the ledge? Yeah, that's... I had a friend who said he played from 5 PM to midnight that day, but he probably only got about an hour's worth of gameplay in over the course of those 7 hours. That's, yeah, that's not very good. I mean, hindsight's 20/20 obviously, but I'm pretty happy that I decided to finish the Higurashi visual novel I was playing before starting League. Just very invested in the story. It's very good, by the way. I don't plan on streaming it because it's not really a good streaming visual novel. There's no voices. But it is a very good story. Just finished chapter 2 yesterday, and there are 8 chapters total. You only watched the first episode? Yeah, I will say it probably takes a bit to get ramped up. I don't remember exactly how the pacing was for the anime, but the story's the same as the visual novel, and the visual novel started off really slow. Like probably about 6... I played the first chapter for about 10 hours, and I want to say about 6 hours of that was just like the stuff for like building the setting. It could be that the anime has better pacing than that, but that's what the original source material was, so if you consider that, the anime couldn't have done too much better. They did manage to fit a bunch of the chapters into just like I think it's a 24 episode series, so it's still pretty good. Like that's cutting down like the first chapter took me 10 hours, second chapter took me probably around 12 to 15. And I expect each subsequent chapter to take a little longer to get through, because they're just like, they're really getting into the meaty content. So condensing all of that into 24 episode season is no joke. Although it's possible that they split those 8 chapters across the 2 seasons, because there's Higurashi and there's also Higurashi Kai. I haven't seen the Ultimatum guy. Where is he? I'm gonna go look at my POV. What am I doing here? Do I want to go up first or do I want to go right first? I want to go right first. We're going right. The anime had much better pacing than the VN. The VN, yeah. The VN definitely took a lot of time trying to set foundation, a lot of which wasn't really necessary. Could probably say the same about the Higurashi VN, at least in regards to like it setting some foundation that wasn't necessary. But I think there's a lot of aspects that the anime just glosses over that the visual novel also really gets at with the subtlety, so I don't know. There's a trade-off. I mean, possibly. The thing with Steins Gate though is like the more they've padded that out, the more it would have gotten a lot more expensive. It's not just text, right? That VN is fully voiced. So every new line that they put in where a character is talking, that is paid voice actor hours. Which, I mean, that's sure, that was like 2008 before voice actors really had rights, but they still weren't working for free. And actually, voice actors in Japan had a lot better. They're treated a lot better than they have been in the West. Where in the West, like they've been forced to unionize. Yeah, or they would have been more established there back then than anyone in the West would have been. I will be honest, I don't know exactly what the state of that industry was back then, but I imagine it would have still been better than what we had back then. How long do I want to do this? Let's go to at least 65. Is this the Pekora version? I mean, I know the song, but there's a the original is a Vocaloid. You're gonna grab your grub from Yes? I've never heard of Yes. Well, enjoy your food. Interesting that you decided on a place called Yes after asking me if I could think of a random fast food chain for you. I recommended Yes to you? Oh, did I? I didn't recommend yes. I was merely answering your question. Can I recommend a fast food place to you? Yes, I can. Oh no, you made a choice, but it was based on incomplete information. Interesting, I don't think they put Ultimatum on this map. Like, they knew people would farm it. I think this is the original and not the Pekora version. Oops. Ooh boy. I should probably start actually putting defensive flasks on. Just been lazy about rolling them. Whoa, that was scary. What in the world was going on there? Yo, what is this? This is crazy. Weird hearing that song without Pekora. And Pekora was just a cover, man. The song existed before Pekora. Probably the most famous cover of it, though. Considering the international reach that Hololive has. Whereas I think all the other, anyone else who would have covered it probably would have done it with like Vocaloid, or at least maybe gotten popular within Japan, because that's where the song is known. Oh, this song? This is Hachama! Wait a minute! I had to think about that for a second. What the? This is Hachama's cooking song! Yo, wait a minute. I have to click on this. What? What is this?
Single round challenger returns.
Liar Toy Box. Interesting. It's Mashcore, but there's no mention of Hachama in any of the comments. No one knew that it was Hachama. Yeah, I do wonder what's going on with her. It's unfortunate. I think this is actually probably the first time that she has ever, like, given the excuse of mental health for not streaming. So I think there really is, like, she's facing some big issues. Very unfortunate. She's been through a lot, though. Like, even since I started watching her stuff. Let's see, there was like the whole China shenanigan. And then there was the, like, rules changing, so she had to stop in the middle of her Hato Hachima arc. You really don't like how she said goodbye? How do you mean? Did it feel too final? In your opinion? In the tweet. Let's see. Oh. Oh, interesting. I hadn't even considered that because I just read the translation. Yeah. I mean, I've said it before, like, I wouldn't blame her if she wanted to quit if she's been wanting to quit Hololive for a while now. She's been put through the ringer. Like, a lot more than any of the other talent has. Except maybe Coco. Coco still faces the daily harassment. Yeah, hopefully you're just overthinking it, but I wouldn't be surprised either way, I guess. It's definitely like, if she is thinking about leaving, there's definitely like an aspect of she has a lot to lose by leaving, right? Like, she's not gonna be able to take the identity of the VTuber with her. It's gonna be a graduation if she leaves. Yeah. Which also means she likely won't be able to do like quite the same thing either. Yeah, they absolutely will not. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know. So how's this glove? No life. Although I could craft life, I think. Life is a... Wait, no, it's got life. It's not a very good life one. I've actually never watched Psychopaths. I have no idea what that anime is like. It seems to be pretty popular though, so it's probably not bad. I haven't actually watched anime in a while, like regularly. I've watched a couple of random series here and there. Most recently was keeping up with the latest Higurashi series. Yeah, Coco is a tough one, because the Chinese idiots who spam like Chinese propaganda shit in their chat or whatever, like they are... I don't know if there's like any... How do you get rid of those people? I don't know that there is any good way to do that. There's so many of them. Like Hololive, where they normally don't even have moderators for their channels, they had to get multiple for hers because they're dominating the chat. Insane. Sure, she's having a rough time with it too because of the harassment. Yeah, it's been so long too. That shit originally happened in like August or September or something. And here we are in April, and they're still at it, like they haven't given up. I don't know if you've ever read like some of the random shit that they've posted on like the Chinese 4chan equivalent, but like some of the shit they come up with is just very off the wall. The kind of thing that you'd like. You look at that and you're like, yeah, they're probably unstable. But yeah, those screenshots, and there are more that I didn't post about, but I mean, same idea, essentially. It's all just insanity. Absolute insanity. Like, and they think that they're in the right. For anyone who isn't familiar, basically, the gist of those posts from like the Chinese 4chan, also to kind of go back to the beginning of the whole scenario, there are these two VTubers in HoloLive, Coco and Hachama, and they both, back in like August or September, they accidentally showed their YouTube stats, which showed Taiwan as a distinct country from China. And so, for some reason, the Chinese people heard about that, and them being as famous as they are, they got instantly harassed for that, constantly. So they went on break for, I think it was like 60 days or something. They just completely stopped streaming. But even after they came back, they've both been harassed, at least on occasion. Hachama's been harassed on occasion ever since then, even though like she's not done anything. But Coco, they've non-stop harassed her in every stream, posting things like just like giant walls of Chinese text. I honestly don't even know what it reads because I don't have enough time to translate it before it gets deleted every time. Oh yeah, so I have these three, and I have my Staunching Flask now, so I can... Right, that gets me a Sanctified. Oh, Sanctified's better than Hollow anyway. I can buy a Divine. Yeah, it's because of YouTube though that they're all pissy. Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm just gonna give this something random. I don't want to do sapping though. Let's not do sapping. Sapping's annoying. Sure, whatever. And so, like, the posts that that Goldsaw and I are talking about from the Chinese forums, they're basically like, the language that they use is basically that they're rallying up an army to defeat the heretics and some shit like that. And it sounds like a joke, but they're being 100% serious. It makes no sense. Like, you wouldn't think these sorts of humans would exist that are so nationalistic that they would harass an online persona because they feel that their government needs that validation from its citizens. Like, it makes no sense. And the language that they apparently use is very similar to like the kind of language you would use to rallying for an army, which is also very baffling. So yeah, it's a very interesting situation. And so that happened back in like August, September. They've largely not been harassing Hachama since then, but Hachama's run into other issues, mainly with like HoloLive, the agency, not really liking that the extreme nature of her content, I guess. Like, she shows a lot of comic violence with like fake chopped off heads or whatever, and they're like, I guess they don't really want to be known or associated with that sort of thing. So she's been suspended a couple of times because of that sort of stuff. Her most recent thing was like doing a meta horror story, which is actually very, very well done and very interesting, but it was horror, so you know. Yeah, I guess when you put it in that perspective though, Goldsaw, it does kind of make sense. Considering how stupid America has been in the past few years, or at least more vocally so in the past few years, especially with regards to Trump and the whole politics shit. It's at least a lot more visible now how stupid people are in this country. So I suppose with that in mind, it is somewhat believable that there would be people that dumb in other countries rallying for different reasons. What blows my mind is that, like, these people would, I don't know if they actually would, but they give off the impression that they would lay their lives down for their government, but we all know that the government wouldn't give two shits about them dying or whatever. It's so silly that they wouldn't believe that, right? Alright, we're 64. Just a couple roll runs. Maybe go to 66. I don't like grinding this too much, especially if I'm not going for humility, and I haven't found a single humility anyway. Ooh! This is spicy. What is this? Oh, featuring Satoli. I don't know who this artist is though. This is Nonon. I will follow and like this track. Yeah, I think they legitimately would try and do that. If Coco or Hachama's location were ever to be revealed. I think that's also like why they're so careful when they ever travel. Like Kiara was very careful when she traveled from Japan back to Germany, I think it's Germany. But like she was intentionally very vague about what days she was traveling or anything like that. Just like general time frames so people would know not to expect the stream. It's one of those things like I think on the face of it, it could be very appealing for someone to aspire to become famous, but the reality of it is it's a lot more complicated. Yeah. And I think they're just more active against Coco because she's like half American or something? I'm not even really sure. Her English is definitely like native or close to native level. But I have a feeling that that's probably got something to do with it. Not really based off of anything, but I suspect that is the case. I keep looking at my I'm just gonna do this. I keep looking up at the wrong screen. Okay. Hey, that's some decks that I needed. Alright, we'll do one more level here. This is sick. I have no idea who this is, but this is really good. Hey, that's some Haruhi right there. I'm not familiar with Scion. I don't know if it's do those people like actively target and harass like individuals though, because that's what these people are doing from China. They're actively targeting this one or two streamers and whenever Coco collabs with somebody, they harass that other person for a couple of days as well. Very strange. But given what I've seen of American nationalism in the last year or two, I guess I'm not overly surprised. People are just dumb. China rules, USA, yeah. I thankfully don't have anyone like that in my life. I wonder if anybody I knew like back in high school or something is I wonder if any of them are really big into like American nationalism. Nationalism does suck. My country's better than yours. You're all fucking people. Does it matter? Especially in the current day where like internationalism is so big, and with like the advent of the internet and airplanes and stuff, like easy travel to fly around the world and whatever, those barriers are getting broken down. The biggest barriers right now are in our minds. Yeah. Oh, I need to do this. I don't like the stone circles. They're scary. I'm leaving. I mean, not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind not leaving my country ever. I mean, it's not, I don't have anything against leaving my country either, but it's, for me, it's more, I just don't want to like travel. Travel's so annoying. Gosh, airplanes, airports, checking your baggage, making sure you're there like 2 hours in advance so you don't miss your flight. Dude, that's a lot of resistance. And it's got an empty prefix, so I can craft life on it. This is a good belt. I'm actually, there was, before I got the job that I got in 2014, I had an opportunity to join a company to be like their international trainers or whatever. Like they sold some sort of product, very niche, and they needed to send their own personnel to teach the companies that bought their product how to use it. And I was offered that position, but when I thought about it, I was like, no, I don't actually want to do this. I felt bad turning him down because I went through that whole process and I just ended up wasting their time. But it's like, man, I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. The way the guys described it, it was like basically you travel around the world like 2-week chunks, if I remember right. So you're basically never at home at that point. And they pay for all your housing and travel and whatever. So if you're like really big on travel, it's probably a good thing. You get to, off of the actual work hours, you get to spend a lot of time like doing stuff. Do stuff in the countries that you're visiting. But it's not me, man. I liked Japan once I was there. I did not enjoy the process of getting there. I did not enjoy the process of leaving. I think the process of leaving was especially fraught with issues and stress because that was during the middle of a typhoon or whatever that grounded and canceled the flight that was originally supposed to take me out. So I hate travel. It also doesn't help that every time I travel somewhere, as long as it's not within the continental US, it seems that natural disasters follow me. So I've sort of been conditioned to not like international travel. Actually, no, that's not true. Even within the continental US that has happened. Like, I visited New Orleans like 2 months or something before Hurricane Katrina hit. So yeah, that was a thing. And if you remember the like hurricanes in New York City that happened a couple years ago, that like flooded all of that. I was in New York City like a month before that happened, and well, Japan, I actually got caught in the typhoon that hit there when I got there. So I'm not saying that like me traveling to places actually has any cause-effect relationship here, but there's definitely a correlation. I have been to California, and it's not the case that like it happens every time, right? Like, I've been to places and nothing has happened, but the frequency in which this happens is very abnormally high. Yeah, there's that too. And traveling there wasn't necessarily too fun either. It was definitely interesting. A unique experience compared to any other travel I've done. And getting to stop by the Hagia Sophia on the way there was actually really cool. Actually, no, it was on the way back. But yeah, it was a long trip. Yeah, it was. I think part of that was the layovers that we had scheduled, though. Because, I mean, you probably know, but I travel to Korea on a somewhat regular basis. So 14-hour flights are the norm for me. Probably also why I don't like travel, because fuck 14-hour flights. I hate them. What was really cool about Hagia Sophia, they had like all these like QR codes posted all around the hallways and stuff. I think that they were trying to model or map out the place for like a 3D tour thing or something. It's pretty interesting. Ooh, hello, what are you? Mute Wind, nice. Nice. So yeah, I don't like traveling. I hope you understand why now. I definitely enjoyed my time in Japan once I was there. Getting there and getting out was not fun. You don't like me traveling either? Oh yeah, understood. You know, for what it's worth, in any place that I have lived, I don't think there's ever been any significant natural disaster. I say significant because where I live now, I mean, tornadoes strike occasionally, but it's not super common, and even when they do, they're not like, they don't cause too much damage or anything. It's just when I travel, stuff happens. Oh, I'm 66 already. I guess I'll just keep going now. Oh no, it is midnight. Alright. We'll see how far we can get before I feel like I need to go. Power! Hell yeah. 20 qual? I will definitely do that. Don't. Alright. That has no resistances. I'm good. It's gotta have at least some resistances, then I can craft it into something, but all that had was life. Yeah, you know, after thinking about it, I think that is probably why I don't like traveling. I've never really like tried putting it together, but it's most likely because whenever I do travel, it is an arduous journey. So I just have a natural, strong negative connotation with the act of traveling. I used to like keep a list of the natural disasters thing, but I don't know where I put it. Those are the two that stick out in my mind regarding domestic ones. I'm trying to think of where I've traveled internationally where they had issues shortly after, other than the thing with the typhoon in Japan. Hey, and for what it's worth, they didn't have any earthquakes when I was there. It was just the one typhoon that kind of wrecked all of Kyoto. Like, we were in Kyoto when it hit, so we just spent one day just cowering inside the building, inside the hostel that we were staying at. We didn't really have anything else we could do. We like ran to the nearby convenience store to get food, because I mean, it's not like we stored food or anything. Yes, I am almost at that. But yeah, while we were there, like, we could hear, and we actually saw some like debris just like flying around and hitting the building and stuff. I need to find the Stormblade before I move forward. There it is. And after the typhoon had hit, we went outside, and the typhoon hit the day after we arrived. So our first full day there was just hiding inside. The second day we were there, we were looking around to see like what was open. Nothing was open, and we also lost power because like a tree had fallen on our power line or whatever. So that was fun. And let's see. And for some reason, Pipes really wanted to go hiking, even though all the trails were closed because debris. You were surprised the store was open? Well, they were open before it hit. So I think it was just, at that point, it was more dangerous for them to leave. You know? That's what I suspect anyway. Damn. Good links, but that's not... Wait! It's just damage over time multiplier. Wait! That's really good! Wait, hold up. Oh, I need a... Wait, can I craft spell damage? What's spell damage? Spell damage is a prefix. I have a prefix? I have a prefix. We're crafting a prefix. Wait, huh? Huh? Wait, how? Is damage over time multiplier a spell damage mod? I mean, it's probably still better though. Probably. Oh, here, I can do this. This is something that I can easily tooltip. So if we go to Exsanguinate, damage per use, total combined damage. Alright, so the damage per use goes down, but it should also give me the dot component in this tooltip. Alright. 14,328 fizz damage per second. Okay, so the 9% damage over time multiplier is not enough to outscale the 50-some% increased spell damage, but it's pretty close. Oh, hi Canaris. Now, I was just trying to see if that wand was worth putting on, but it was not. Good job, Scotty. Yeah. We've been spying on the global chat. We all know that your build sucks. Although actually that was Kosteka, and that wasn't Canaris that said that. So you know, I think you have your name for a reason. Forbidden Vault. Garbage. I mean, I guess. I mean, sure. Sure. Alright. Alright, I'm scared now. That was dangerous. Dipping out before scours? Yeah, I don't want to die. I'd rather make progress. Yeah, this is GMP, KB. I haven't gotten a 4-link for it yet, because the colors are hard to do. But the 4th link is supposed to be main, so that it increases fizz damage taken by enemies. It's not really necessary yet, thankfully. Jesus. Sure, whatever. Well, that's kinetic bolt. The damage is coming from Exsanguinate on the 6th link. This is kinetic bolt, spellslinger. No, this is kinetic bolt. Kinetic bolt and just GMP, I think. No, kinetic bolt and faster attacks and GMP. Yeah. Spellslinger is linked to Exsanguinate, so I'm actually losing a link on Exsanguinate to be able to use it with Spellslinger. If you're wondering what that was, I just swapped chain support out with Swift Affliction. Makes for a nice single target. Sort of like how people do the concentrated effect swap out for Ink AoE. Huh? No, it only triggers Exsanguinate once. The GMP is mostly there because I have not invested anything into accuracy. So it's increasing my odds of actually hitting something with the main proc whenever I get that. The final link for Kinetic Bolt will be Kinetic Bolt, greater GMP. Oh, I'm so slow. Maim and Life Tap. And Life Tap will mostly just be because when I'm finally done with getting my lesser mana reserved stuff, I'm not gonna have any mana. That's the goal. Nope. Dang, that's actually that's decent for an ES. Too bad. Yeah, I mean it's low eye level too. Booba. I actually need to replace this. I don't need a bleeding, so maybe something that's good life. don't know if I want panicked. Eh. I don't need cast speed. Sure, whatever. I'll probably end today once I get to Act 10. Whatever. Nice. That first claw wasn't even good enough to show up in the loot filter. I never swapped back from... There we go. That's why my clear speed seems so scuffed. Oh, well yes. This is a good song. Lieber Bitter Samplinger Reconstruction EX001. So one of the tracks that Tech played in his set, actually. I'm really glad that Tech's set went so well. And it was received well too. I think that's the biggest thing, right? Strongly increases the likelihood that he'll be invited to play at other events. All that hard work paid off. Feels good, man. Sure. Yeah, he spent a lot of time on that. I think he said, like he did the actual set on first take, so that would have been like 40 minutes or whatever, right? But he spent like 30-40 hours working on the visuals, which I believe. It's extremely high effort visuals. Da-da. Toho is dead. Meh. Oh yeah, true. Like planning what songs to include. That's definitely not included in there either, yeah, it's true. And it seemed like he put a lot of thought into what to include in the set as well, because he was trying to like keep it within the time limit. Yeah, overall, very well played. Because he did mention like having to cut stuff and whatever, so that requires thought. Oh, this song, really? Interesting, they sampled this. Oh, is this the beep 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 song? Is that where where that meme is from? A PoE idle game? Just wait for PoE mobile. Just kidding, it's probably not gonna be an idle game. I should follow these. I don't. Whatever. And none of these are good. I'm done. I was about to die from the lightning rune. I wasn't about to risk that one. Oh shit, is this like... Oh god! Whoa, whoa! What? Oh, I didn't even see that there, jeez! Dude, I hate this trial. This is the one I hate the most. Because it's so freaking dark, you can't even see the stupid saw blades that are killing you. So stupid. Well, that's death number 3, I think. I played Melvor Idol for a while. It's not really that interesting to me, though. RuneScape never really appealed to me either, though. Yeah, that's definitely a factor. I've played like probably a grand total of half an hour of RuneScape, and I never looked back. It just was not my kind of game. What? Oh, is it on the other side? Probably on the other side. Hey, they got Blue Clapper in here too. Jeez, what is this? Is this like some insane construction? Lollycore, they call it. Oh. Oh my gosh, they got Cherno's math class in there. Yo, this is sick. Hold on, I'm liking this. Alright, I liked it. We're good. Oh, I hate all the sand and tornadoes and stuff. Just die, please. Thank you. Oh boy. I always give the feather to Irasha. I gave it to Tasuni once and I regretted it. Alright, so this is increased damage. This is increased damage over time with some regen. I think I want the regen. Some nice life. Oh hey, this one's promising. Oh. That life regen suffix is trash though. But it's otherwise good. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. I should be able to make it work. Damn, look at that. I do suffer a little bit on fire res, and when I get the next resistance nerf, that's gonna hurt. So maybe... Let's see, like on the other one. Although, this is the worst of the two rings. Yeah, I'll take this, and we'll find some other way to shore up the missing fire res later. Like a helmet replacement will go a long way. It says I can also craft fire res on this if I really want to. So we have options. I'll stick this in Guild Stash. It's not very good, but I mean, you don't need good stuff for leveling. It just needs to be good enough. The waifu is a bigot, is she? I've actually never read their text, so I have no idea what their characters are like. What's that make me? Oh wow. I never hit the waypoint, apparently. Imagine being that dumb. I remember seeing the waypoint too. Yeah, that's a nice amount of life. think I'm missing my chaining. Whatever. Yeah. That made it really hard. All fine. Rustic Stash. A vote for Tatsuni is a vote for egalitarianism amongst the sexes. You're using awful big words for someone with a name pretty stupid. Are you sure? Like, I'm phrasing that very broadly, because there are many things that I am trying to ask with the one question. You're probably misusing it? Yeah, but how did you even know that word existed? That in itself is a feat, honestly. Tatsuni is too far to walk to. I agree wholeheartedly. I think it speaks to the consideration Irasha has for the player, that she is easier to walk to as well. So, you know? Oh, hey, do you guys want me to ruin something for you forever? Maybe you've noticed it already, but I'm gonna ruin it for you anyway. The Rustic Sash is probably the most off-center belt. Look how badly off-center that is. Why is it so far left? No, the world may never know. And if you already knew that, well, you're welcome for the reminder at least. I want to use this, but... a lot of buts. Yeah, no. Some skill gems are very offset, yes. But I think the Rustic Sash is easier to notice. And you're also more likely to run into it. Skill gems are like, if you're gonna go for that one skill gem, then that's the one that you're going for the whole game. You don't care about any of the other skill gems, right? And you never see them once you socket them. But belts and other equipment you are more likely to see. So don't worry, my purpose behind pointing that out wasn't because that's the only thing in the game that has badly placed art, but it was to maximize the effectiveness of the damage I caused with minimal effort as well, since I just happened to have it. The belt doesn't bother you that much? It doesn't bother me either, honestly. I mean, I guess... oh wait, no, I don't like this one. I'm just gonna cancel this now, because I don't like that mod. Or I die. Wow. Alright, I guess things are getting too spoopy for me to just, like, YOLO into those anymore. Although, honestly, that mod is also really bad. That, like, hollowed ground or whatever, it's the same kind of ground stupid shit that they threw into Ritual, which means you can't flame dash off of it. which lowers my survivability significantly. I really shouldn't have picked that, but my brain is small, so sometimes these things happen. I can't click for my life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it inhibits other types of movement skills. I know for a fact that it inhibits Flame Dash. It's something new, introduced in Ritual, and I hate it with passion. It wasn't that big of a deal on my Inquisitor, because that Inquisitor was designed to stand still most of the time, because it was the Divine Ire channeling Inquis, but this character cares a lot more about mobility, and it depends on Flame Dash for it, so that mod hurts quite a lot. But you can think it's basically like Vine Snare, if you're familiar with that, except it has the added factor that you can't Flame Dash off of it. As you can imagine, that's really bad, because if you know Vine Snare is already really bad because you can't move very much unless you like get away. If you're able to positionally get away, that frees you from the Vine Snare. Thankfully, with Vine Snare, if you have a blink ability, then it's very easy to overcome that obstacle. But what do you do when you get Vine Snare that also prevents you from being able to blink? That's hollowed ground. Actual garbage. This song's amazing. This is a 15-minute live set by Lizzie. Amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I can't do anything about it, so I'm just gonna blast through it. Hey look, I'm not dead. Okay. Stupid scream. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this either. Skip. I like the previous song, but that got too screamy and memey. I think Doedri was just screaming with the music. That's what makes the most sense, honestly. I should have picked up the Goliath Greaves. Too late now. Alright, goal is to finish Act 9 before 1. I've been dawdling a lot, but we can get through this in 7 minutes, I think. Whatever. Skipped a phase, poggers! Not good enough to skip multiple phases though, unfortunately. I've only done a full phase skip with one build ever, and it was one of those builds that is really only possible in Trade League anyway. Alright, let's do some inventory management and then we'll call it quits for the day. Alright, we made it to level 68. Not bad. Where's everyone else? 75, 83. I'm not too far behind. If Kustaka doesn't make significant progress today, then I should be able to catch up to this tomorrow. Also, it looks like Kustaka knows about that fast food chain that you went to, Imp. I hope it was tasty. Dang. Lollycore, Angel of Darkness. Interesting. This is interesting. As if Angel of Darkness weren't, like, Nightcore enough. This is 280 BPM, 270 BPM currently. And it speeds up to 280 later, apparently. Jeez. Oh gosh, it went crazy. A little too much for me. Oh no, it's going faster! 280 BPM, that's what the description says. Crazy. All the comments are back here. This is truly off the wall, gotta say. A bit too much for me, though. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna call it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.